stream was reconnecting for a second there. Hey Frobai, not sure if you heard me. I think the stream is back. Do you remember this game? We've played it on stream before. Pretty briefly. I didn't like it much. Hey Alex, welcome. Okay. I don't know, I have a feeling you were here, but maybe it was so forgettable that you don't remember it. Anyway, let's give it a go. Let's try to capture it. Like the 9x9ers in my basement. Need to be captured with the OBS. Where is this? Hey Zephyrex, welcome. Game capture. Let's do it this way. Now let's behold if it works. It does, but it's kind of cursed. Let's transform it. There you go. It does have music. I hope it's not copyrighted, even though I don't really care. It would still suck to not be able to use the VOD if it turns out to be decent. We'll see. Let's raise the menu volume. Is this okay? You need to tell me because I only have one monitor, so I can't see the OBS too well. Is this C3 campaign? No. You know, as with people who know how to use this, the Twitch categories, I've set the game that this is, so you can see it. It's a bit loud. Okay. Is that better? Citadel, I don't know. It's older than Citadel. I haven't played Citadelum or Pax Augusta. I have to take a jab at you at some point. I mean, you know, the code slave needs to be jabbed with a stick, otherwise he wouldn't work, right? Which reminds me, don't you have something to build? No, you're welcome. Glad to have you. For some stupid reason, I have the caveman game stuck in my head. Oh yeah, that's a different one. Anyway, this is I still have to save apparently. No, we'll be playing from the start. This game, so as far as I know, this is a city builder. The graphics you can see are kind of basic. You know, I'm not a huge fan of this. I believe that isometric is the best style for a city builder or an RTS for that matter. However, isometric actually does take quite a lot of work because you have to model all the sprites from different directions, while 3D modeling something like this, as far as I understand, is actually simpler to do. Seth says, change 250 lines of storage code to Deepwater. No. You deserve some rest. I've seen some comments on... Yeah, no, it's fine. I understand half of what you do, so, you know. It's the best. It's like the managerial position where you have no idea what your company even does, but you keep driving the people onwards, and then you insist they work harder, even though you could not do their job for like 1/5 of what they do daily in a month. Yeah, enjoying that experience is great. Let's go ahead and click the campaign. I'm gonna... Can I delete this? Oh no, you unlock them. Ah, right. So, obviously, this game's theme is Sumerians, which means that well, it's not... I don't think it's the first civilization, but it's pretty close. This is like one of the earliest civilizations you could have, and so it's themed accordingly, as far as I can tell. This is sort of like, I think if you play Pharaoh or Emperor, then you have different periods, and it starts in Neolithic here. And these are different cities, because they each had their different culture, but they were all Sumerians as a... I think nation hasn't been invented yet, but it was a culture group, so let's call it that. But essentially every single one of their cities had their own culture, and so they were, you know, they had common certain things, but each city had its own distinctions. Plus, something interesting actually, since this is a stream about, you know, history, let's talk a little bit about that before we start. So, Some interesting things about the Sumerian civilization is that it's in modern day Iraq, basically. That's where Tigris and Euphrates River is, and so that was a very fertile land back when the first civilizations started popping up. And so these people settled there, and they had a kind of strange system of governance, because obviously this was like proto-civilization period, therefore there wasn't really a government, or at least they were the ones coming up with it. And so the first thing they invented was basically totalitarian kingdom run by the monarch, but more so the priests, because the religion played a key part in their life, as it did for most civilizations throughout history. Anyway, those people also had a kind of very tied lifestyle and the governance itself to farming, because at this stage in history, most of the human population would actually have to do subsistence level farming to be able to even survive. But it was the first time when humans were able to not just survive, and not everyone had to pull their weight in terms of farming, but some people could actually be delegated as administrators or, you know, priests or whatever, which previously wasn't really the case. Like the Neolithic period, it really was more about you know, groups of people, and everyone had to kind of do something related to foraging or hunting or farming, so that you could you know, keep the civilization going. And also the population was much lower than later. And this is kind of similar to Egypt. If you know something about Egypt, you know that the Nile Delta was a very crucial thing in their religion as well as society, because the inundation that it brought was something that kept the fertile plains you know, producing. And so there was a whole system based upon measuring out who gets what kind of amount of land, and people received seeds from the state in Egypt to plant them and then submit part of their harvest as taxes, basically. So Euphrates and Tigris was kind of similar in that it was also two rivers that were working sort of like the Nile. And so this civilization worked on a very similar basis. The desert itself around it wasn't super, you know, useful to those people, but the rivers themselves were. And those people, even though this was an early civilization, they actually waged a lot of wars against each other, and that's why they also built a lot of walls and bastions and things like that, because they were very warlike people, and they founded their society upon that concept, because there was a constant threat of being taken over by your neighbor if you were weak, or, you know, in this natural disaster struck, then the others would take advantage. And so these people developed sort of a system where they would have a rotation of each family, which would be run by a man, would then be assigned a military service in like two parts. A year would be split into 4 parts, I think, and then 2 of those parts would be military service. One of them would be being at home, and then one of them would be working for the state as sort of a forced labor. So that was the life of the normal people at this time. Yay, I guess. Sounds absolutely delectable for us modern people. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump into it and see what the game has. I don't think there is gonna be narration, so we'll have to just, you know, work with what we've got. And this is their, I think this is their alphabet, the loading bar there. Welcome to Sumerians. Let's begin with movement controls. I think it's a bit loud. Bust. TR. Change zoom. Wheel. Yeah. I want to change the settings though. Is this okay? Or is it still too loud? It's kind of weird because this music is a bit strange. I have no idea what the UI noises are, if you can hear them or not. Epidemics, right. Perfect, okay. Neolithic. Found a city by placing an initial storage building, place it near a river to easy access fertile areas dark green. You can rotate buildings before placing them using Z and X buttons. Okay. I don't know why it's not R, but I guess that's because it's this, the tilt. Engine-wise, this looks exactly like Citadel down to the UI. But Citadel was developed after this game. So this is all fertile, as far as I can. Don't bring flat earthers in here. That's the last thing I need. I already have the 9x9 people, and those are basically flat earthers. So please, for the love of God, no. I don't know. No, that must have been someone else. I don't remember being mauled by animals. Okay, so we can rotate it. This is a storage building, right? So I assume it needs to be somewhere central. So let's develop our city around here. And this game works more like zoning, as far as I know. It's not like, yeah, it has zoning. Oh, it does. I believe that it also is the case that if this was black and not void, I think it would be better, because like Age of Empires has that, Caesar has black, and it looks better when it's black and not this, because this feels like you are really floating in the universe. You don't even see the, you know, a lot of games have that little like edge, like you can see like it's like a terrarium or whatever when you see some dirt. We don't see that here. But I'm not gonna hold it against the game. That's a minor thing for me. I'm not, you know, turned off by that too much. However, that's something that I believe could be improved. You can pause the game to increase the speed using the control buttons. The game can also be paused with a spacebar or sped up using 1 to 3 keys. Okay, pause the game, sure. So there is a timer. I'm not sure if you can see it. It's down here, farming calendar. So we need to deal with the inventory and brokers. We've got grain, flax, sesame, fish, clay, pottery, so far pretty, you know, understandable. Beer, linen, fabrics, linen and fabrics, right. Wool and fleece, okay. Wool, dried wool, salt, leather, hides. At least it's kind of next to each other, related products, which is good. But yeah, okay, there's some metal as well. That's gonna be more advanced. I'm sure we don't need this just yet. I'm just looking what's here. We're about to follow the tortoise that carries the earth through the cosmos. Completely unplayable. Stop. If the earth was flat, cats would have pushed everything off the edge already. Yeah, but if you've played RC and you've read the Tinch's historical background, you might have read about what the Romans taught, which was based on a Greek belief, and that was itself based upon the Phoenician belief, and that could be traced maybe even to the Sumerians, because, you know, this like Bronze Age civilization beliefs that transferred then to the Greeks, and then the Romans took them over. And according to those people, Earth was, well, I don't know if flat, as in, they didn't understand it as like this, but what they thought was there was a filament. The night sky would wrap around the Earth at some point, and that point was far into the ocean, where you couldn't go with a ship. Didn't Greek mathematicians figure out curvature of Earth down to like 1% error? Yeah, but like that's separate to a cultural belief and a religious belief. So, you know, science in itself, I think, was largely subject to religion, and there wasn't really a way to prove that theory. And they had a lot of theories that might have been correct, but as long as you can't you know, prove them, I think that people just generally thought the thing I said, but it's possible that I'm wrong in some way, that later they changed that. However, yeah, I mean, even, you know, there are various people who said similar things. But the religious difference is what governed the belief in the flat Earth, I think, mostly. So, you know, of course, the scientists were really they for sure were more thinking in terms of what could be causing the phenomenon they could observe. Because they were aware of a lot of things, they just couldn't really pinpoint them or prove them. So we should be building things. Start zoning, so your citizens have a place to put their buildings. They first need to have a place to live before they get a job. You can rotate zones before placing them using Z and X, select buildings. Okay, so this is what? Just residential, okay. Then we have citizen farming, fishing, citizen workshops, and market stalls. And there is no road or walker system. There are people, but they don't work like you might think. Start zoning. Okay, I need to place 8 housing zoning. And so I place them individually, I assume. And we need to keep some space for roads. And we can drag them like this. I'm gonna do... let's do 6, because if it's too large, then they would take too long to walk around it, I think. So I'll place 10 with a road there. Farming zoning. Okay. How close can this be to the river? I'm gonna put it with some roads here. This should be good enough. I already need to build workshops. Okay. I mean, people are going around their business. Is there animation? No. Okay. Workshops. I assume we want that closer to the warehouse. Are they using resources to build this stuff? Let's do 4 workshops and 4 market stalls. Okay. Let's make the market here. I'll get some more housing, I suppose. Now, I think the people build the roads. Is that the case? Or do I make them? Paths. Draw path. Place bridge. Remove path. Okay. Now I don't, since I don't know the footprint, I will need to wait. What is this? Demand for private businesses will increase as the population grows. You can see the demand bars on the right side of the graph panel. This. So what they want now is markets. This is like city skylines, sort of. Oh no, there's animation. There's kind of weird. Private field, right. You hire and pay salaries to citizens that work directly for the state. If the state fields, you can... In the state fields, you can produce grain to pay salaries to your workers. Place a state field, at least 30 tiles. Right, so that's a different field, because this is like an ultimate that they just kind of manage themselves. But we need to build a state field. Let's take a look at it. Is it this? State field, yes. 30 tiles of this thing, right? Okay. I mean, we left some space here, so I would be happy with just expanding this. It's cursed, of course. How many tiles did I place? 24, okay. We need some more. Let's also place some more here. That should be enough. State fields need farming building nearby. So, okay, it has range. I don't know if the range is just cosmetic or if it's like hard-coded to not allow you anything past that, or if, you know, any distance is bad, essentially, if you want it like adjacent. Because that could be the case. I just don't know. And when you build something like this, I assume it has construction as in materials needed. No, doesn't seem like it. Place builders. Right, so I also need to have state builders. Max workers 10, storage capacity 300 needs builders. Well, so you need to build builders, but to build builders you need to have builders. So sort of a builder kerfuffle there. Let's build that here. I wish I had the buildings shown while I build the roads though, because this is like, I have no idea what I'm drawing and where the borders are. Some buildings, like farming and builders, don't need materials to be built. You have to wait for the builders who have the site within their range to finish them. Increase the game speed, finish builders, finish farming. Okay. So let's check some of this. Mud hut. Mud wall. Next upgrade. Ah, right. So this is like this. Oh, it has evolutions. It's 1 out of 5. Meku Sensu. So people have settled in. They've built workshops already. Are they producing something? There's 1 worker in this one. Inhabitants. Okay. I assume we don't have that many people in the city yet. Can I tell? Oh yeah, 62 population. Children 22. Private workers, state workers, jobless. No unemployment. The perfect society we've built. And all it took is a bit of mud. So what about that storage? I can tell it what to accept. So, oh, I pay salaries in beer? I don't know. I can't make beer. I hope people are not gonna be upset that they don't get paid. Market stalls. 12 workers? Okay. Yeah, that's completely normal. Migrant. Okay, so people are arriving. There is a bit of a variance in terrain, which I do enjoy. Pure spare. But if it's the only thing you get... I mean, at this time, and even later, most civilizations pay their workers in grain. And that was so that you could either process and eat it as bread, or you know, make someone else bake it for you, or you just trade it as a sort of proto-currency. So can we see people working? There are people working in the fields, or employed in the fields, I should say. This is being built. I can increase the amount of workers we employ. Yeah, they're building it. Glorious mud huts. They do also make paths, so they just walk around. Vodka. We don't know what a... No, I don't know. Barley. Okay, I can set what they grow. And this just grows whatever. But the state fields can be designated. Change the amount of workers of builders to 3. So I should employ less. I should confirm that. Once the barley arrives at the farming building, it becomes available as grain. There is a limited time for both seeding and harvesting. Having transporters nearby allows for faster harvesting. What is this? I don't want this. I don't want to deal with this. What is this? This... Ah, I see. So we are ripening right now. That's the phase. But... we've just started, so I don't think there was planting. I need to build transporters then. Small warehouse. Transporters, donkeys. Let's build that here. They're going to build it. I'd really like to build some roads. I know it's just cosmetic, but it bothers me that we don't have a road. I do start with some donkeys. I assume they are a resource. And you don't have an infinite number of them. Oh, this drawing is pretty bad. It reminds me a bit of Caesar 4 road building. Which is... let's say it leaves something to be desired, so that we don't insult people that like that game. Jesus, this is like painting the... This is like being an infrastructure engineer, but the only tool you are provided is MS Paint. And a crate of vodka. Let's... Yeah, this should be the road, right? Okay. I made a road. Look, Mom. Can we put it on the fridge? So nice. Build transporters, drunkies. I'm building that. It's gonna happen. Better believe it. I feel like the game could use some sort of noise when the objective is completed, or a little ding, or, you know, flash or something. What I'm supposed to do now, it's time to build your first temple and raise your religious reputation so you can attract new migrants to the city. Build a mud pit, yes. The pit of mud. Let's build it. Oh, it's massive. Near the workshops? This is like the center of the city. I don't want to build a pit here. The Uruk pit must go here. Oh, it's immediately built. The pit doesn't need construction. You can just make Uruk high right away. That's good. Temple construction needs mud, so that can be carried by transporters. Ensure construction site and the mud pit are within transporters' building range. Well, okay, they are. Good. So we have donkeys, workers. Right. There aren't any currently, but I assume they will take them, since we do start with some. Do we have any grain? There is nothing. I did start with some, so I guess we are still using that initial budget. Mud temple, yes. Build the mud temple. So we need that to attract new migrants, right? But our population has been growing. I don't know if it's just children. Because we've been here a year. That surely isn't enough time to even get people to really propagate. I've seen some migrants. I assume, well, it could be a tutorial thing. Damn, it's spoiled. Oh no, it's food. I thought the clay could spoil. Mud. It's not even clay, it's just mud. Is there a difference in this game? Clay. Mud? Leather? No, I don't know why they... Oh no, that is mud and that is clay. Those are two different things. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. They do want to approach it from this side, which... As with most of the other buildings, I couldn't like set their facing side, which is a little bit annoying. Hey Flanders, welcome. Grain was a wrong turn in human nourishment. I don't know, man. Seems pretty important to like any civilization ever. So they are transporting it. These people are workers. Are they from the clay pit or are these transporters? Oh, these are transporters. Okay. Orders. I can also give it specific orders. I see. And we are growing something. Barley seeded. Okay. Bring the mud. Quality of life. Where can I see that? Influence demand is for markets right now. I guess I could build a market. Still have some home zoning available. They do acquire an awful lot of markets from what I can tell. But maybe they haven't even built all of them yet. Open the city bar graphics panel. People want to move in your city when living conditions are favorable. Okay. Religious influence is high. Quality of life, demand, housing quality, security, water access, health, and taxes. Okay. I assume people just drink from the river right now. Much temple, priests, religious influence. Ziggurat, big temple, small temple, much temple. Religious influence, points, population. Religious influence is attracting more people. So as your population grows, you need to increase your religion to keep attracting more people. Get population of 150. We're almost there. Let him cook. Buying artifacts for the inside of the temple. What? Oh, I need to buy it with pottery. Right. Sorry, 6 grain. Right. Is that the logo of the company that made this on the side of the temple? Freaking advertisement in the mud hut. What is this? Trade. Yeah, you can designate. I assume you want to specify some depots or transporters for just farming when you have a bigger city. Right now it probably isn't a concern because a civilization consists of mud huts. So what does the workshop do? Is it just demand based? It doesn't like make anything, it's just for service, which is kind of this. I assume that's the case because I don't think we are producing stuff in this. Also, we are running out of grain. But there should be a harvest, right? Yeah, okay, harvest just happened. I'm gonna increase the workers. No, we cannot do that. Grain is the staple of any large-scale civilization. We need this. Must be grain. Let's make another field. So they're collecting it. How much do we get? There it is. Right. Okay, hopefully that's enough to keep us going. That is fish. But why do you hate grain, is the real question. Because without grain we wouldn't be writing or talking here at all. Because we would still be fucking cavemen. Congratulations, you finished a chapter of a campaign. Okay. So, it's done. I'm gonna play on medium then. Is this the same map? I don't know. No, this doesn't even look like the map we had. Surely it's different. The Ubaid period. Water management. Was the farming revolution. Okay. So you understand the basics? Place the initial building, start a city. Okay, there are objectives again. Let's check the map. Is it the same map? No, it's not. This one doesn't even have the hill. Okay, let's build here. Place at least, yeah, okay, we did that before. I should do fishing now. Okay. You're just gonna make some markets here. Fish. Okay. How many? 4. That's 4. I'm gonna do a little more though, because I have built slightly more houses as well. Workshop. So I shouldn't do farming, I suppose. For whatever reason. State field, build, okay, alright, the basics. Let's do this. So we need farmers and builders. First, let's place the field first, actually. Keep some space for a road. Wish I could see the entry of the building when placing it, so I know where the people will try to go for. A bit like an arrow or something. Anyway, we'll do some roads later. For now, this will be... Yep, the basics. I wish they at least build it physically and not just popping into existence like this. Do somewhat recognize this actually, it looks very forgiving with the planning, it does. There aren't really any obstacles as far as I can tell, at least. Well, this is still the second mission, so who knows. Maybe it's gonna get harder. Fishing very high, We also need transporters, but we should wait until they finish this. The builders. The first year harvest is not gonna happen because this obviously takes up the time that we would need for planting. Yep, transporters. Not being able to see the zoning when I build the roads is crippling though, because I cannot build those roads unless I have those buildings in already, and it's not gonna happen for a while. So I guess I'm gonna let them build their own roads with walking, because it would be an abject mess if I try to place it in now. I'd place it where buildings will go up later. Slider, yeah, I mean, you just need to wait for that to be built. Let's increase the workers to 12. Donkeys. 4. Is there no confirm? Have a livestock enclosure for donkeys. Get 2 donkeys for the transporters. Donkeys can be bought and bred in the livestock enclosure. At least 2 animals will be kept in the enclosure for breeding unless you change it. Fish market. Needs to be placed near water. Provide space for private sellers. Collect products as payment. It needs mud, so maybe later. This livestock. It's pretty large. Haven't really seen the donkeys transport anything physically yet. Would kind of like to build a mud pit already. But I can build it on top of my standing donkey pasture zone, which is kind of dumb. Let's build this here. And then we'll do the fish market. Yeah, they're building it. Could get less builders, I guess, than 5 as before. That's probably okay. Workers cattle, no donkey. Buy for 500 grain. I need grain then. I don't think we have enough just by what I built so far. There's a donkey. So I do have donkeys already. I don't need to buy them. Okay. So they'll be breeding these. Max 12. Okay. They do grow up pretty fast. I just watch them increase. Unless they just brought them in, which is possible. These start with 6. Okay, harvest time. Just in time because we don't have much grain left. The mud temple is built. Should attract more people. Build 2 modules of Council of Elders. Okay. Unlocks after 200 citizens, right. Still has a run of grain to pay salaries. Several factions have fought for power. 97 people have died and or left the city. Okay, we got a little bit of a bailout, but it murdered half of the city. Well, there is about to be a harvest. Let's hope we have enough people to run the farmers. Oh boy, they did destroy stuff. Okay. Surely they rebuild. It's fine. Okay, the donkeys are helping with the harvest. That's nice. Bring it in. Yeah, now we'll not run out of grain. I've expanded too quickly, I think. The game didn't give me enough to... Because the first year you're not gonna grow anything, because you need to set up the stuff. There's plentiful grain now. Hopefully it's gonna suffice the whole year. Oh yeah, full of donkeys. I guess you could sell them? Maybe later. I don't know if there is... Surely there's trade. But it's not playing a very crucial part of the game so far. Because there isn't any, like, currency. You don't spend the denarii or whatever to build stuff, right? So... It's not how that works. I guess next map is gonna tell us about evolution. Do we have 200 people? We do. Let's build that Council of Elders. We need 2 modules of that. How does this look like? Does it have a door? Yeah, it does, but I don't see it. Ah, that's how you do it. Okay. 2 pieces. 40 mud each. Yeah, maybe. But it only asks for 200... Oh no, this is state work. That's how many workers I can have. I thought that's a population goal. There are still 4 objectives after this, so possibly. Did we build a fish thing? Yeah, what does it do? Sellers. It sells fish and gives me grain, but I don't make fish. This is a trader, right? Yeah, because the people do fish, but that's for their own needs. It's not like I get that. I don't think. Yeah, no, we would need like a state fishery or whatever. Demand for food, citizen workshops and markets. Okay, workshops we do need to expand. Markets. We still have some markets. Let's get a couple more workshops. And a couple more housing. Get some fish as well. Kolek says, maybe I'm tripping, but I remember a river trader and a land trader setup. I certainly don't in this game, but I could also be wrong, I don't know. It's been ages since I tested this for the first time. Another harvest. I think we ended up after this map. Last time we quit after this map. That's what I remember. Okay, construction. Just wait. There's a bunch of mud. Just need the workers to bring it. I should increase my transporter donkey amount. Give it some more workers as well. This is like your tech center though. I think this is very research technologies, unless I'm wrong. We'll see about that. Hey, the hut. It does have employees. Change model. Ah. That's just cosmetic though, right? Spoiled text. What? Someone made an error. Development of irrigation allows for the construction of canals to expand the fertile areas, open the tech tree panel, research irrigation. But the thing is, like, there is a shit ton of fertile land. Like, I'm not gonna be able to use that anyway. Oh no, I remember now. Yeah, we are searching that. Science points 1 month left. Right. So it accumulates science points. Yeah, I think irrigation just like this isn't irrigated, and you need to give irrigation to everything, and that's why it's annoying, because you need to plan for it. As far as I remember. Because this, I didn't realize that, so now none of this will be easy to water. So in the future, we need to plan for keeping space for irrigation. I don't know how far it reaches or anything like that, obviously. It said 1 month to complete. Surely that's not 1 month. Can I see the tech progress? Yeah, I can. Shit on donkeys. This doesn't have that large of a grain capacity. And they can overstack it, apparently. Build a canal section near inhabited areas to use canal to facilitate access to water. Build Shadoof? What the fuck is Shadoof? Build canal bridge. Okay. Yeah. This is why it's cursed. No! Well. Shadoof is the bucket dipper thing. Ah. Shadoof needs canal, provides water, increased authority. This is a mess. In the future, we preferably would build that, you know, plan for it. It's used to lift water from the river into the irrigation channels. Is it? I think it's just used to give water to the people. Provides water. I think they just dig it and then the water flows. You see? The Shadoof is to... it's like a well. A dipper or whatever. Tool that is used to... Yeah, I just don't know that word. Mm-hmm. Highly efficient. What is this? Authority. What does that mean? Shadoof can place next to water canals, provides water to citizens. Bridges allow citizens to cross the canal. Uh-huh. Water then. Water access? Right. It's gonna expand once this is built. Congratulations! Yay! We've built a collection of mud huts. I wish there was a button to go to the next mission, because this always gives you a chance of like, it's time to give up on life. You could do literally anything else. No. Edidu. Okay. Click. Starter city. Mm-hmm. So the map itself, it's a delta. I mean, obviously we built here, right? I don't want to be mean to the game, because, you know, someone made this. I'm sure it was an indie studio. I'd say though that conceptually, I could already tell like many design flaws, especially with player motivation, because I definitely feel the lack of motivation. However, you know, maybe that's fine, but maybe it's the reason why it's not like super popular or anything. Just an idea. Let's build the hut, the storage hut. Let's get, what was it, ask? Population 150, get 500 grade. Yep. Let's get some huts. It is slow, yeah. I'll do some fish. And I'll do some food as well. And then some workshops. Now we need our state stuff. We should plan for it so I can water it easily though. Hopefully that's enough space. We need to be careful with spending too fast. Last time we expanded way too quickly. I need to wait for the first harvest and then expand. Is this the builders? I think it is. But, you know, at least in Children of the Nile, the buildings don't pop up like this. At least people have to come to them and build them out of mud. So it kinda feels better. I really don't like the Dark Eldar Webway appearance of the buildings. Got to the trading, got to get to the trading though. The tutorial progression campaign thing needs to introduce the concept earlier. I mean, I would say so, especially adding a factor that makes you already think about it, and also that you're not so self-sufficient, because the thing is, none of these kind of societies existed in a vacuum, and small-scale trading would also be done even earlier during, like, hunter-gatherer stages. You would already have people exchanging goods. There have been archaeological findings of, people who lived near the coast, for example, would make certain things out of resources there, so like shells to make into necklaces or jewelry or other things. They would trade it to other people who lived elsewhere with other kinds of goods. And so small-scale trading would already be a thing there, which then introduced sort of a need for sort of like a proto-currency, so what is something you can always trade, and obviously that kind of led itself into the farming revolution, because the grain became that. It became sort of a currency. It also keeps for long. The grain schmeckles. We'll need a donkey farm, but I should wait. Builders, yes. I'm gonna decrease those to 3 then. Just need to play slow. If we employ too many workers, then we'll go bankrupt. I'll increase these though. And let's build a donkey caravan. Spores, let's wait for our first harvest. I don't think this year we'll get anything done. We just need to wait. I could possibly build that donkey enclosure, but I'm worried about the wages. So is there demand for anything specific? Food. They've already built the things, but there is still a space for another farm, so I believe it's fine. Yeah, people are planting. Yeah, they managed to do it, and still there is a little bit of time left, so I can still add a couple of fields for later. It's not gonna come into effect this year, but since they don't cost anything, I think it's totally fine to do that. They managed to get it done this year. That's pretty impressive. They could still do more. Now it's growing. You know, I think the harvest is the same time as planting, so let's see if they manage all these fields. Might have to increase the workers, but I'm at 100 grain. This could be, we could go bankrupt before the harvest kicks in. Maybe it's just in time. Come on, harvest it. Produced, you can see individual field yield. Collected, okay. Bring it in. We need it. I don't think we live another month and the month is about to roll over. Oh yeah, okay. It immediately counts it once it reaches this farm. Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and increase the workers to max. I need that. Let's make a couple more builders. Now we can start cooking. So what I need is the donkey thing. Is that stupid placement? It might be. Can I destroy this? Let's make it elsewhere. I think it's fine if it's here. Now let's give some some zoning to people. There's still zoning left for those. We need 150 people, so we need the bricks and then get the temple. With wages, we should be able to keep our civilization going with this. They haven't managed to plant anything this year. That's a problem. We need the donkeys to help with collection. Maybe another farm. Another depot. Donkeys. You should have some starting donkeys, so they should use them. They managed to plant something, at least. The next farm is gonna help. What? Mud gate increases authority. Place 8 sections of mud wall. Walls encourage citizens to upgrade their buildings. They are necessary to place certain buildings like temples and palaces. Oh boy. That's massive. Okay, well, I need irrigation to reach my city, I think, for the water access, right? But maybe we don't need that just yet. Or like, we'll bring the water sort of close, but not to the city itself. That's cursed. I wanted to connect it. Patrician block. This is a patrician hut. Okay, let's pause the game. I'm gonna just plan for this. Because you make, I believe you make a complete circle. That's how you build walls in this. Normally, I would say we want those kind of buildings incorporated into the walls, but not here, I don't think. Now let me build my gate. There. 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 Okay. No towers or anything? There might be towers later. Brick wall. A wall. Right. Our population should be able to grow. We do need to build a council of elders still. We needed population for that though. I think 200 is what you need. As the city expands, it's good to have several transporters buildings and manage their range and activate sectors to make them more efficient. Have transporters building close to the state fields and reduce its radius. And select farming sector on the priorities of the building, optional. This one's not gonna do farming, I guess. Research clay tablets. Yeah, we need pop. Let's zone in some more workshops. Give them some markets. So how many people can live in a house? 21. I can make the council of elders already. Harvest seems to be fine. How many donkeys do we have? We're still providing them to the transporters. Still didn't manage to seed everything. Might not have all the workers, but eventually we'll get it. This is a requirement, the mud wall. I didn't realize that's not what it's called, the stage, but it's called houses, level 1 out of 5, and the mud wall is the requirement, I believe. That is maximum amount of mud, we just need the collection. I assume if we made more builders happen, that would work. Yeah, this is the amount of state workers we can have. We have a cap, and to increase it we need to research stone tablets. But I'm not even using my cap, so it's kind of wherever. This storage does not hold much though. 800 is like nothing. But I assume there's no downside to this being overflowing. Unless that is spoilage. Because I imagine you would want to build granaries or whatever, but we don't really have that. As far as I can tell. There's a gate. And another gate. Now people might want more. There is another farm possible. Gonna add a couple more fish. And some more farms. Workshops, there's still space. Gonna add a couple of huts out here. No. It's fine, we can add some here. They're building things, great. The wall is almost complete. I guess the authority is already provided by the walls that exist, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's crime already. But we don't know what crime is, so that's fine. Let's research irrigation first, then we'll queue up clay tablets. Brickyard, brick wall, well, guard post. Let's research things. I think we research irrigation. Let's build the irrigation channel to provide water access. Oh, it's too narrow. Oh, this is painful. Very painful. And these steps are also annoying. So I can't just draw it. It's too close to the field, I guess. There's definitely some jank. So, note to self, build wider in the future. Research mosaics in the research tree. Mosaics, small temple, okay. Pottery workshop, clay pit, max trade workers, okay. I mean, don't we want pottery first though? Why not? Kinda still wondering why don't we have granary or anything like that. They probably need to be enclosed in that hut, in that wall. And the resources are here, just the workers need to get here. And now they're gonna be stuck building the irrigation system. I don't know if it helps the collection or anything, if it's tangible, if I can like see the difference or whatever. Because that would be kind of neat. Should I build another builder's hut? Even though one should really be enough, it's just that it takes forever to do stuff. What is this? Brickyard. Produces bricks from mud. Go. It's kind of cute. Let's put another donkey depot. Should check our civilian demand. Water access is not very high. Yeah, that's because I need I can build a mud well, which doesn't even need the irrigation. We could have just skipped the whole thing. But no, there needs to be misery, of course. Yeah, let's build some well dippers here. And then once we get some bricks, I'm gonna make a well in this square here. Yeah, let's research the mosaics and some pottery, brewery, all sorts of things. What is that? 10 scribes. This is the research rate, right? Yeah. I mean, it's pretty fast, even with 2 huts. I believe it's pretty fast. It's probably gonna get more expensive as we research more advanced things, but it seems okay. What about the demand? It's just across the board. Now they need more markets, but we have space for markets. It's okay. Ah, they are upgrading. Now this is a level 2 house, and it wants mud wall. It needs a low line value. It has water access. We build a well, the security. We need a post and health. We need to figure out how to deal with that. So I don't think we currently know. It wants me to research Plaza, the true crutch. But the scenario is gonna end soon. Okay, it has medium water access because we've built the dipper here. So it increased my water access. Can it have more people in it than the normal houses? I don't know if I have the regular hut anymore, so I can't check. But I assume there is a reason to evolve people. From the mud hut to slightly nicer mud hut. Also, I have no idea if the irrigation helps. Irrigation. Oh, it's pretty large, the radius from the canal. It doesn't need to be like adjacent, I guess. Gonna add another scribe building. We did build a well, right? Yeah. Because we now have bricks, is that correct? Are bricks here? Or are they stored separately? Pottery 5. I don't know how I got that. Yeah, I assume the bricks are just stored here then. But no, he's bringing it. Maybe to a construction site? So I don't see bricks in here. Maybe I'm blind. No, I don't see it. Oh no, they are transporting it somewhere. Maybe here. We did research workshops. Is it correct? I did, but maybe this scenario doesn't have that. Potter's wheel, potter's workshop, and clay pit. I mean, I do have a clay pit, but I don't have a potter's wheel workshop. I can build a warehouse. It's probably best not have just one, because that increases your logistics time quite a bit. What is the demand? Yeah, it's fine. Private workshops. Oh, they could also evolve if they had a wall around them. The workshops. Okay, good to know. What about the farms though? They don't have evolutions. Okay. Maybe that's what happens. You need to evolve workshops to get them to another tier. Our food went a little low there. Yeah, I don't think I can enclose these. I'd have to build an extension. Ah, maybe we don't need that. Maybe we can win without it, and then plan better in the next city. It's already overstacked. These don't hold much. Build, place to brickyard. Ah, now I have it. To brickyard, that's brickyard, okay. And then I need to place the small temple. Okay, we'll do an extension, for sure. It needs to be within walls or something? Is that what's preventing me from building it? Needs mud wall or better. Yeah, okay. So we need to prepare the extension anyway. I was thinking that. Let's build in this manner. And build 2 gates. Need to wait for this to be built, but we have 2 builders, so surely it's not gonna take forever. Yeah, I know. What about the clay pit? Can it keep up with production? Seems like it can. I can increase its workers instead of building another one. What's producing still? I don't... Oh no, there are people in here. Okay. We'll let them build. I'll start zoning some stuff already, I suppose. We'll keep some space for the temple, obviously. Should place some workshops that can be upgraded. I'll let the other space exist until we figure out how much we need. Hopefully with the food situation we are still solid. I still wonder what there should be a better storage building. I don't think this is good enough. It's a small warehouse, so that indicates there is a large warehouse later. Does it have workers? It does, so I probably shouldn't spam these. But I still want to build another one, I think, just so that we have another place to store the grain in. This famine would be pretty bad. Normally, for defensive purposes, you probably wouldn't build this kind of stuff outside. So maybe on a map that's gonna have some military, we need to think about strategic buildings being in its own little encircled area. I presume. Our population does not increase, by the way. People want to live in the city. We have available jobs. 123 jobs! Why are people not moving? And maybe it's scripted until you do the objective. Or you need a better temple. It's probably that. If I check, yeah. The religious influence isn't high. And we would need pottery as offerings, I'm pretty sure. But I can't do that. The wall's almost done. It does take forever when it's a little bit further from this. Can I increase the radius? No. This little wall is too far. It's bad. Means I need to place a third builder. Otherwise they won't build it ever. Oh no, they're building it somehow. I don't know how when they don't have the range. The mud is already there. Just need a worker. Build it. Build the wall. As a worker assigned. It's gonna happen. No, build it. You should have the bricks, right? 80. It's probably a cap. So if I increase the workers of the temple, will that increase my religious stuff? Yeah, it does. It directly influences that. Okay. Yeah, the bricks are being brought. How many do we have left? Yeah, we have plenty. Why are they going this way though? They're returning, I guess. Might be the fastest way actually. It's being built. Need the last bricks, I think. Yep. This should bring it, right? No, it's grain. Let's not do grain with this. Transporter. There are all the bricks in here now. Finish the temple. Okay, we have some houses finally in the new area, and that's nice. They already are level 2. Temple's done. 200 fabrics, 100 pottery. Fourth millennium BC, improving the quality of life, Lagash. How many more are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. This feels like it's always a tutorial though. It's not like a scenario where, you know, you're supposed to achieve like a set population or whatever prosperity. It's more like it's constantly being a tutorial, which I'm not sure if it's a correct way to do things. Let me read something. It's not like this game requires much rush. I don't know. I would like to be able to at least you know, have a scenario where we can see more of the game. Currently, it still feels like it's super basic, but maybe it's gonna start to be better now. I don't know. Also, I want to check something. That is this new game. So you select a map. Okay. Alright, and some of them are harder, I presume. This is the hardest site. Game difficulty. You can adjust it. Right. Better or worse trading prices. Population. How easily are the needs of citizens satisfied? Crop yields, irrigation distance from canals, extraction speed for clay, mud, and salt. Yeah, I mean, this would be the true test. Total storage capacity of the city for grain and other products is limited. When your limits are reached, the manufacturing of new item products is stopped. The storage limits are increased by researching new technologies. That's punishing us crazy. But I assume we would want to play with that. Salt. Freeform building? No, I mean, it could be. If you are after that kind of experience, you can just do that, right? But this is something that I'd be interested in, to see how the game behaves when you make it, you know, as hard as it can possibly get. And that is the Lugdenum. I assume that is this all the same, or can I change that? Oh no, it's just play. No. Mistakes. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need a minute for a run. I mean, I would, because the campaign, like, it teaches me things, which is great. But at this point, maybe it's time to just see what the game has, and then I'm not super stoked about the campaign, because the campaign is a glorified tutorial. There isn't any story to speak of. There is just you know, build this to do that, and then that's it, which is fine. There are some things that are new. However, I don't think it's particularly interesting. I'm gonna be right back. Oh boy, it's taking a while to generate this. I think we need to still play the tutorial. We haven't been taught about trading at all, and that's probably a problem. It's a massive map. Let's play another scenario first. Or scenario, another tutorial mission, I guess you could call it that. The loading times, man. Come on. The game didn't like that. I'm gonna read something in the meantime, I guess. Huh? Ah, okay. No. But I assume this is where we get some extra info. Let's just play. It's fine. It didn't take that long to get to this point, so surely we can just win these. And you know, if the game proves to not be super interesting, like I don't expect this to be something that keeps my interest for long. However, I would like to beat the hardest possible setting in the I don't know what to call it, city construction kit or whatever, the scenario thing, and then like at that point you master the game. Even though I feel like the systems of the game aren't as good as like Caesar is. Especially, of course, Augustus. So there's also, you know, yeah, we will see what this will have. At least we learned that certain things like the canals need more space than I thought, which is something we need to account for. Start a city, place the initial building. Okay, so we have a little bit of a limited space here to work with. That's completely fine. We can probably even bridge up across if we really wanted to. But I don't plan to build on this delta. Even though we probably could. Let's start with a warehouse. This is gonna be our farming warehouse, so it's okay if it's like here. Somewhere. Pause the game. Now start with the basics. So we want to zone out some areas. Start with some markets. Don't like the music is spasming out. Don't quite like this zone. So foundation, let's get our farms set up. Something like this. Let's get a farm. And a donkey. Not sure how the wall is gonna look like around here. Okay, that's the basics. We cannot build anything else at the moment because we would go bankrupt. Let me just respond to something. I get tired when people who don't make maps try to push stuff they don't understand the implications of. Okay. What are we doing? Yeah, we just started, so let's let people develop. We need first harvest. This isn't enough grain to let us get more employees yet. So just let them do their thing. We should have the understanding to do things. I still don't know if this will be large enough for the canal. And since it's so early, we can destroy this and make it wider. Because I still feel like it won't be enough, right? That's Merc, welcome. I don't know. I need to check. The store page, I guess. Maybe it's finished. It has the full campaign as far as I understand it. There's a DLC for it already. It's a single dev thing. There is a roadmap. Okay. I don't know what the roadmap is. I don't have no idea. You would need to find that out yourself. It's released fully, okay. I was thinking that might be the case. There still could be a roadmap though, as far as I understand it. It's not really done. Like, more things are probably gonna be added. Something I wanted to do... Well, these things don't need to be within walls, so it's fine. There is no military as far as I understand it. So we don't need to worry about like invaders burning stuff down or anything like that. Building guides, no. Oh, you can you plan a road with that? No, that's just for building alignment, I guess. Okay, I hope we can fit this thing, but I cannot know until I research it. So maybe we can adjust the fields if they end up being cursed. Let's wait. We still need to build stuff. Oh yeah, I need a builder. Oh, I'm so stupid. I need a builder. There we go. That's a builder. I hope the wall can still fit. Is it? This. Okay. It's miserable. It's not time for my enhanced interrogation yet. Why do I have to... I hate this. Ugh. We can... Surely we can... you know what? I'm gonna add the other field once we build the aqueduct or the irrigation. I don't want to do that. Sorry. I don't want to deal with that. This surely is enough until I can unlock that. We'll see if we die to the debt. Could happen. Or just put road dots as spacers. Ah. Smart. Except, I still can't draw it super well. I guess this is how we want that. Let's hope it fits. Mm. 600 grain. I don't know if we'll have the time to harvest. Let's hope so. I'm not gonna increase unemployment. If anything, we might drop our builders to nothing for now. Or 1. So we don't pay them. Hopefully that's gonna help. Planting season? Is that planting season? It is, and they've done it, as far as I understand it, unless they haven't done these yet. No, they are seeded. One of them is not fully seeded, but that's fine. I'll plan ahead for the expansion of the thing here. So we're waiting on this harvest, then we can start expanding the city. What should be an estimated project rule, like clay? Mud. The mud pit can be outside, doesn't matter. Preferably close to the workers. Should be somewhere around here. Let's build it already. And then I need the temple, or what else do we want? I think the temple doesn't require anything, so we can build it outside. That's fine. There will be enough space inside though. There should be enough grain now. Should we get another storage? Possibly. I don't know how the wall's gonna go, but we'll build it this way for now. We need a donkey farm. Let's put that here. Is that what I think it is? No. This. There you go, should be good enough. We will need that elder hut as well, but I need 200 population for that. So now we need to wait for the temple. I should increase my workers again. Let's get some more farmers. At this point we can probably support the government workers, right? I hope so. No, they didn't so much this year. But with more workforce next year should be better. They're building stuff, that's good. What about the food? Yeah, we have 500. This should hopefully cover the needs of the city. Did we build the donkey thing? We have. Let's switch it to donkeys. There are other livestock. I don't know what the use for that is yet. Food seems to be good enough. But our gardens. Yeah, I haven't really planned for that. But we can do trees. What does it cost? Nothing. Okay, let's make some trees, I guess. Because that's pretty much the only thing I can fit around here. Temple's done. That's gonna increase our religion thing. Let's boost its workers immediately. Now hopefully more people move in. There should be zoning available for them. We need 200 people so we can get the Council of Elders again. Hopefully all the seeding is gonna be done this year. But we should be secure with food for now. We will need a second farm eventually. But there should be some time. And we can start building some walls, even though that's gonna be a massive project. So I don't know if we are at that point yet where I can afford that. Let's check the zoning. Yeah, there's still available fish. Get a couple more fish here. Do markets need a wool? No. Stalls can be anywhere. We'll zone some around here. Four. This is the Elders Council. Let's make 4. I want to build a wall, but if we do already, I think it's gonna be too much. Are the donkey farms going? Yeah. Could add another, possibly. I should increase my transporter workforce. And the clay workforce? I mean, we have enough, but there's gonna be a need for more soon. Some gates. And we need a new builder in here. Probably transporter as well. And I think more warehouses would not be a bad idea. They do cost workers, but we need to put the grain somewhere, I think. Let's get another warehouse down here. And another farm. Do we have the council built? Not yet, it's building. Workshops. We might need more workshop zoning, from what I can tell. Let's add a couple more there. And here. Some residential. More workers. Let's get another donkey depot here. And the other one we should disable farming at. The central one. Builders. Donkeys. Let's not do food with these. Just construction materials. And builders, we can also tell them to build certain things. Kind of want them to do everything, to be honest. Because if there's things to be done, it's better if it's done as fast as possible. At least food seems to be pretty good at the moment. How's the food looking? Yeah, they've taken up a lot of the farms. Let's give them a couple more. Couple more fish zones. Couple markets. This should do everything. It's fine. They can surely handle it. Now we need to progress in order to get more stuff. So I need bricks, and then mosaics, and then irrigation, in that order. Build a well. Yep, we need to unlock bricks first. At least they are building the wall because they can. Already done with the tech. There is a bunch of workshops now. This was not available before. Let's build those brickyards. Could still use more donkeys, I think. Could increase the workforce in this building, even though we probably do already need workers. Is that correct? Yes. I know we need a well. Now we can probably make it. What is that? A guard post. Provides security. Okay. Yeah, let's make some wells. Build a guard post here. And another one here. Need to build a better temple, but we need the wall to be done first. If the channel fish emoji was still available, Yukin and I would be spamming chat. I assume so. Do we have... yeah, we researched that. Let's just get the text for the officials. Need to make some bridges across. Can I not place them on the other side of the channel? It's kind of retarded. Then I'm gonna just make a couple. We'll have the wells though. So the irrigation's more for farming. Oh, they've already done the thing? Yeah, okay. Let's research everything else. New resources. I'm not sure what we'll use them for yet. Hopefully they finish that wall at some point. How's the clay doing? Yeah, there's enough of it. food seems to be stable enough. We need religion. Next. The labor is gonna get stuck now doing the channel, because I think they will want to finish that first before they start doing more of the wall. Food preservation tannery? That's not food, but whatever. As a doctor. Let's make them. Pottery workshop, clay pit. Okay. So I shouldn't expand that until we get religion, I think, because otherwise my workforce is probably gonna be too tight. Food preservation tannery. Tannery is here. Production. We don't have tannery yet. So wait a little. There's the irrigation. But the wells have been completed already. Have they built the guard posts? Not yet. Making bricks. I could add another brick rocks. It's probably a good idea. More builders in here. Still getting population increase, which is pretty good. Is it a big brush road? I feel spacer worked well. Yes! Thanks for the suggestion. It did. They've done the thing, now I need them to build the rest of this wall. Hopefully they'll do that. Yeah, it's good. I don't know if it really has an impact on production. Probably does. Still feel like we can't logistically harvest and transport all the goods, so maybe another depot is gonna be a thing eventually. Could get another storehouse, or several. I would literally like a larger one. Small ones just don't feel like they provide enough space. Why is that wall not being built? The workers are within that. Okay, they're building it. It just takes forever. Right. They do use their own road, it seems. They just kind of make their own. I suppose they use the fastest way. Also, they can just cross without a bridge. Which is weird. Weird. Been sitting on research cards. Just get everything, I guess. As long as we don't need to provide it immediately, I guess. Build a livestock enclosure for cattle. I haven't made a tanner yet, but I guess I'm gonna make that enclosure. This much. Hopefully that's enough. But I need to build that temple. Brewery. Needs pottery and grain, okay. Okay, they're building that last piece of wall. Finally. Hides and salt. I need salt. Also, I need to import cattle, I think. I'll buy 2. Let's make some salt. We need clay and pottery. Mainly though we need this temple. Guard posts are done, yes. They are supposed to get fabrics. I can't get them fabrics. Security level. They would need weapons to do that, right? Brewery is massive. I will need a new donkey depot. Let's put that over here. But I'll set it to not do any farming tasks. Okay, new houses. Surely now we can increase our population. What we might need is more farming, though. I doubt this will support the city going forward. Should probably put down another area for it, though. Is this too far for builders to go? It might be. We'll see. This should be good enough. Get more labor. And this should do only food. In which case 10 will probably be enough. Do we have cattle? Yeah, we do. We should make the tannery. I don't think I made that yet. I made pottery workshops. We have some salt. Now we need a tannery. Brewery. You could also do brewery. Ox car or carts. That's massive. Is this production for carts? No, it's just a transport depot. Okay, let's make a central one for handling all that. Stuff. Workshop tannery. There you go. Oh, it's massive as well. Let them build it. How about our population? What's the demand currently? Everything's filled. We can zone some more if we wanted to. Put some more markets. They still have places to expand to. But the housing, I feel like it's all filled. So, what's going on? I don't know if this is actually doing anything. There are workers, but it's in those fields, right? Are these farmers? I need to decrease their radius, don't I? Yep. And then the carts themselves, they might be traveling too far actually. Let's make storage building. I really wish we had a larger warehouse already. So does this have carts? I think the cards themselves need to be produced, and we can't make that yet. It's fine. What about workshop demand? It's probably all done, right? Yeah, we need more workshops. Yeah, they immediately go for it. Okay, workshops, some residential, I suppose. Workshops and markets. So how are we using the pottery for this? Let's give them the artifact. And then I need fabric. Are we making that? Do we have fabric? That is leather, right? That's a different thing. I would need fabrics dyeing. And then also grow some flax maybe. But we don't have that researched yet. I have a transporter building only for production. I can pass it. No, I do want this. Storage buildings, trade, construction materials, production. Just production. Build meat curing. Is that a thing? Must be. Ah, I need to research. I know how to process leather and get leather from cattle, but I don't know how to preserve food yet. That's interesting, okay. Well, how far away is it? Warehouses. Meat curing. Ah, there we go. Fabrics dyeing, okay. Oh, there's a lot more to the factory than what it seemed like. We have a ridiculous amount of pottery. Need to upgrade our walls. Do you need to click every segment? Jesus, I hate that. Select walls. They thought of this because it's obviously super annoying. Upgrade. There you go. So we have 3 builders huts. Hopefully that's enough to do everything. I will need a wall extension. Because not everything can fit in this, and we already have a demand for more workshops. Now we need another builder. Otherwise this won't ever... Oh, this hill is cursed. Why do I build here in the first place? That's gonna be annoying. Hammering everything with a rusty spoon to upgrade, yep. It's the true 7 days to die experience. But 7 days to die is a very different game. How many bricks do we have? Not enough. Let's increase the production. It's clay. How is this doing, by the way? Mud, okay, it's fine. It's kind of weird how mud and clay are two different things. I don't know if we have the workforce. My assumption is that people want to move in, but there is not enough zoning for them to do so. Let's build some cursed houses. This is what we developed this area for, after all. For zoning. Come on, let me build a workshop, damn it. Workshops are more picky. I could have some outside walls, I guess. Shouldn't really matter. There's a gate here. Okay. Mud is still fine. Now the walls obviously will require a ridiculous amount of bricks, so that's why everything's gonna be a little bit slow for a little while. Yeah, it takes 30 bricks to make a single piece of wall. That's fine. If anything, this kinda makes me want to play Children of the Night instead, but that game has its own problems and it's highly unstable, meaning it crashes quite often and its performance is horrible. So, you better just play this. I'm curious how it will play on the scenario setting when we play with the hardest possible settings. Also, like, it's so weird we've built all this and there isn't a single item being traded with anyone. This is just Sumerian communism. We make everything in our own little North Korean village, and that's how it works. Totally realistic, yes. Turns out the Sumerians were the true North Koreans all the time. Or this whole time. Some of this building is still like cursed, I apologize for that, but the hill is so bad that I just couldn't be bothered. I was thinking, oh, surely this, like, we won't fill this in, right? Yeah, I mean, it looked that way, but no, really. Hey, Fredskin, for welcome. Can we increase the range on this? No. What do they want? Health, medium. Ah. Well, we do have a doctor. They just need wool. Okay. Well, let's make a thing. Oh no. Oh no. 876 people have died? Ugh. Question is, how are we so bad at life? I guess it's the granaries, right? We just don't have granaries. It's the 800 stockpile limit is limiting. Oh, it was right before I harvest as well. Yeah, right. Is this producing anything ever? No, it's not. Why? There are people assigned to this. Yeah. But I don't have it researched yet. That's being researched as we speak. But why is this not working? I expanded the food production, but they are not doing it. Where are its workers? I don't know. What? Stop lagging. It's lagging like crazy. I don't know what's going on. Okay, lag is over. Let's make that. But I still don't know. We need a wool, so let's make a livestock enclosure. Is the one we have for cattle enough? Yeah, it is. We could just skip the step and basically win already. I'm pretty sure we don't need to provide a high healthcare, but I wanted to know. Also, it's really frustrating that this doesn't work. So do you need to make just one farming area and just make it sprawling? Because it seems like having multiple is just not a thing. They will not do it. This is a farm. Is it? I might not have a farm, actually. It's a builder. Right, they look so similar. Ugh. I need this. Yeah. Let's build it. There you go. That should do it. It was me all the time. That's what the problem was. Oh boy, druids. People didn't like that. They want to build. It's fine. Just need to make it. Build it. There's enough meat to be spoiled. Why won't they eat it before it spoils? I don't get it. Because you need to pay celery with grain. They won't take the celery in any other food. Because of reasons. Because you're supposed to pay them grain. If you don't pay them... There is beer to be paid, which gives it 80% extra. Is that work rate or whatever? I probably have beer. I don't know if it like makes my grain stretch a bit more. It probably should. We can give them cured meat in the pottery workshops, but they already produce quite quickly. Oh, let's buy some sheep. I guess we boost our grain farming. Mainly. And they are working now. Okay, let's increase their range a little. Oh, they can't reach it. Okay, that's fine. I can just add a little bit. Hello, again, welcome. I can just add a little bit here. Ah! Another! We had another crisis. Just before I harvest as well. It's probably gonna be fine next harvest. Surely, right? City? The city? It's fine. I need some more storage, I think. Do we need more donkeys? Maybe, because they seem really inefficient when they only can carry 40. That's not a lot of grain. Let's make another donkey thing here. Yeah, the based Grand Insula Enjoyer and Fish Enjoyer has arrived. I want him to... Yeah, they're doing the walls. Just give him time. They'll fix it. Okay, new harvest. We have 7,000 grain. Surely there isn't any way we go bankrupt now. We also did research stuff. Well, it's Granary Bridge. Okay, I need that. We potentially have a warehouse. Warehouse. Storage capacity 6,000. Let's make this. Give them more workers. Yeah, they demolished a bunch of their old farms. I'll let them have this land. They should be rebuilding. Pay them some more beer. Do we have beer? Tannery, transporters, brewery. Yeah, I can give them beer to boost beer production. And give them meat as well. So we do make meat. Population is increasing. Grain did drop by quite a bit, but it's a next harvest cycle. So surely we make enough, right? Feed the city now. Those larger buildings look quite nice. Are all the walls completed? Yeah, they built all the brick walls. I could improve these mud walls as well later. We'll see. Also, can we... No, we don't have fabric. I already have the residents. Get 6 houses to level 3. Oh yeah, so that means I need wool. I am making sheep. Let's get... wool maker. Fabric's dying, right? What does this do? Needs linen. Oh, I need to grow flax. Okay. We can do that. But it's so weird. Again, we haven't traded a single item with anyone else in this city. This is the true North Korea run in this game is any scenario apparently. Let's make 3 of these and then add a field for flax. And another one. Flax. And another farm thing, right? Oh, it's 20. Surely they can... I don't think they can handle that. It's too much. Let's get another farm. They can handle the flax mostly. Some barley as well. How does it look like? If you ignore the burning ruins, it's pretty nice. And Centauri welcome. Still have loads of pottery. Not hating this game. Yeah, I mean, surely there is a way to optimize all this, right? Right? Get some beer to the guards. Of course. I mean, in general, this game, it's an indie game. I think made by a single dev. Oh, the music is accurate. It's just there's not much variety to it, so after a while it does get really repetitive. 12 centimeter flags for AA. I mean, flag? This is not Hearts of Iron. I know it looks very similar. You could be. I could see how you could be deceived, but we are indeed not demanding Sudetenland right now. Okay. Surely they'll rebuild the ruins. Need the health though, meaning I need... shouldn't I? Oh no, I have it. I just need a harvest. Flux. Yeah, there we go. Flax. Yeah, there's a lot of people in general in this game. There's also like private sector and public sector, which is kind of cool and unique. There's tons of walkers. It's just that they are not super efficient or smart. That's why there are probably so many. Well, they're doing fine. Our religion is getting worse. They need stuff, but there should be stuff to build. Always. It's a harvest time, so let's wait. There should be now work being done here. Linen. I'm pretty sure you need to process linen into process flax into linen, right? Fabrics workshop. Yeah. So I unlocked this before I unlock that. But that's retarded. Where is the... Yeah, I don't know who made that design decision. But fuck you. It's not good. Gonna have to prioritize that. The Hall of Elders. I would no. It's fine. Let's give them beer and increase their population. This is gonna give us tons of research speed. When they get drunk, they'll figure stuff out faster, surely. Do we need more output for the... yeah. There's a bunch of fleece as well. There's so many donkeys. I need carts as well, but we can't make those. I can confirm. Can you change the... It really doesn't matter. Come on, figure stuff out for me. The warehouse. Oh, it has tons of pottery in it. Pottery stolen, 23 pottery stolen 2 years ago, right? So I guess you want your guard posts to cover your warehouse as well. So I imagine there is a benefit to concentrating your logistics, right? Even though it makes sense to me to put it next to places where they're used, maybe it's better to have it in one place. Or at least the warehouse, and then guard it. Because I can't imagine putting this everywhere, even though this does get covered by the guardhouse. Not 2 years ago, like, if that's a lot of theft, that's probably being pretty safe. Is there other theft going on in these? I don't know. Okay, we are searching the loom. And food has been stable for a while. Well, it's quite good. Taxes. Oh, I can increase taxes? How much of an impact will it... I mean, that's negligible. I don't know if that's even worth... If people will get annoyed because of that. I mean, sure. A little bit. Surely a little bit of an increase is fine. Stockpiling tons of flags though, we need to unlock that. Upgraded workshops. They want security medium. Oh, that's right, because this one already has that. So this is the highest evolved workshop you can get. Level 3. It didn't take much to get this. At least didn't feel like that. It was super complex. But yeah, I mean, maybe we made some design decisions that weren't the greatest in this city, especially because of all the ruins. But we've got basically more than double the population, and we just need to get the level 3 houses for which we need this technology. I should have maybe planned for a better Elder's Hall. Because now we would need to remove some of this. I could. If that even helps in any capacity. It does. You know, it's gonna look pretty awful. People just prefer to live on the hills when we don't even have the mud walls yet, rather than in the city. Such a shithole. There's no mud in here, that's why it's lacking. I would need to make a mud pit, I guess. Or could you set up a warehouse to get this? It's just accepting, but there's no getting. Yeah, I cannot set it to get something like, you know, a car depot would. As far as I can tell. Oh, that's a builder. Where is the ox? Do I not have donkeys in here? There is a thing I can do. Where is it? Find it. Here, orders. Deliver mud from here to... Oh yeah, this is what Augustus should look like with the depot, by the way. Or you know, visual indication. This is really good. That's the one thing I can really commend. Yeah, bring it here, dude. Can you not do that? Why though? Surely... Oh, it's because it's outside the range? Is that why? Create aura and then this thing. No, you know what? I give up. We don't need to build the mud walls. I just don't want to interact with that system. Yeah, doesn't feel good to use after all. Yeah, eventually I'll get the fabric. I don't know if this stopped the... No, surely it didn't. But it's much larger, so hopefully it's gonna increase the research speed. What's our research speed? Oh yeah, the costs of the technologies do scale quite a lot. Unlocks after 2,000 citizens. I don't know what that is. Maybe a new research building. We're kind of at the cusp of that, but we would need new religion. You know, people deserve mud. No. Cancel it. Yeah. New order. Bring mud. From here to here. Oh, I can't put it into a car depot. It needs to go into a builder's hut, I guess. Okay, sure. Then do that, and then we do another order. Take mud from here to I can't. It's outside the range. I shouldn't have built in the middle of nowhere, maybe. Even though now the mud is a bit closer, maybe they can still handle that. We'll see. Because they, like... How did they build this, then? You know? But not the other segments. Secrets of the universe. Some questions don't have answers, I guess. Oh yeah, technology is done. Let's build the industry. Oh, it's massive. Of course it is. Let's build it. They're not getting their little smoked meat. Are we not getting enough made? Yeah, I assume we would need to produce faster. Give more workers. So with this, yeah, we need to wait until they build it. They should be able to. I want to see what the level 3 houses look like, at least. You can physically see the goods stacking in the buildings. I wish there was more of that. I feel like the game doesn't usually show you this much. Or if it does, it's so little that I can't notice it. Linen, yep. I can switch it to wool as well, which means I need a second workshop. Okay, there we go. Now health should get better. Oh, is that just... Oh, wool. I could have given them the wool this whole time? Damn it! Okay, so they can still evolve further. They would need security high, health high, so weapons and better doctor stuff. But it's done, it's done. We can go on with our life, or we can go back to the main menu. Neat. I don't know how this is working. If these people live here, how do they physically get back before a year passes by? I don't know. Because the walker system is still very much a thing, where people physically have to go somewhere, right? So like this probably takes a year. Maybe it's just a artistic impression. Or autistic impression. Depends how you look at it. Uruk Temple gains power. Yeah, it does. Quite quickly. It's like Caesar in that it feels like Caesar's time frame. Like months go by pretty quickly before a person can walk from a warehouse to their home. You could already have a month. Hey Blubber, welcome. Did Sumerians build bridges like that? I don't know. I assume they did because it's made from bricks. But they didn't know what an arch is. So their structural engineering was not as good as, you know... because the arch was only developed later, they didn't understand that. So I can check, but from what I understand, not really. They did build bridges, but not like that. I assume they made them from wood. Not from bricks, right? Yes, the Sumerians did build bridges. According to ancient technology sites, they constructed bridge with wooden frame anchored in rocks to connect Tigris and the Euphrates River. So allowed them to travel at boat. Yeah. So as I mentioned, wood, because they didn't know what an arch is, they couldn't make bridge made from bricks without it completely stopping the water flow or, you know, severely obstructing it. So that's something that they didn't know, but yeah, wood. Stardust City. Okay, let's check what we have to work with. We're surely gonna build here, right? There's just no other way. We need to start slow again. With some zoning. But the Sumerians loved beer though, so they make that in this game. Yeah, you can give it to workers to improve their efficiency. But not just Sumerians, it's essentially all the ancient civilizations loved beer. And it was not just a recreational thing, it was a status thing, and it also was wages thing, and almost like a currency in a way. Even though the ancient beer didn't last very long, but they had cellars underneath houses to keep it for longer in clay amphorae, or it wasn't an amphorae, it was just a jug basically, because they didn't know what pottery is. Yeah, but I think the beer they made wasn't as strong as our beer. So it's even today, if you work in like glassworks industry or steel mill, oftentimes you have an exception in the law that you can drink at work, and you have a special beer which is made, at least here, which is only it's very low alcoholic volume. You would have to drink tons of it to get drunk, and they're allowed a bit of that at work. And even like historically, even 17th, 18th century people would drink beer normally even at work, when they would, be able to afford it, or ale, whatever they had. Does that ever flood? No. It's not like Children of the Nile in that. Okay, how much space will we need for the farming? I think it's fine to just make something like this. We'll need quite a big city in this one, I presume. So let's plant something like this. Need some farms and fish for them. I like the fish better because the farms, they take up a lot of space, and the fish is kind of on the river, which we don't want to use for much else anyway. So it's fine. Just feed them fish. Germany, that is still normal. Yeah. I mean, I know in Germany you can even drive while having a certain amount of alcohol in you. But it's a low amount, which doesn't influence your decision making or reaction time, at least not to a significant degree, which here it's absolutely prohibited. So, it depends where you are from, and some countries have it more lenient or more strict. Now, markets could be outside, but I actually don't want that, I don't think. Let's plan for some markets here in the intersections. That's gonna do for now. And then we need our state farming. I'm gonna try to centralize it, sort of, this time. Let's make a farm here and here. I want to start with 2 of them, I think. I want to keep some space for irrigation, but this should be irrigated by itself. Actually, we don't need irrigation here, I don't think. but obviously I could be wrong. Let's keep some space for a road. Even though they can, I'm pretty sure they can pass through channels or anything like that anyway. Will we keep irrigation around here? Let's check irrigation. Yeah, no, it's irrigated. We don't need to build a channel here. We'll build it elsewhere. Metstula is my fuel. What is that? Is that a brand of beer or something? Okay. Let's have this. And then we want a donkey. We also want two. I might build them immediately and then just shuffle the workers in them. Can't build storage building in here. So let's actually redesign that then. Add another storage. There you go. This is everything I can do right now. We need to wait until people settle in. Otherwise we'll go bankrupt. It's raw ground meat on bread. Oh, that's the freaking hedgehog from raw meat. It's like steak tartare but made into a hedgehog. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty, you know, if you like it, that's fine, but I'm always scared of raw meat and eating it, so I don't want to get parasites. But Metigo, alright, okay. Yeah, so it's like tartare steak, basically, ground meat. Usually if you have it here, usually you get it from like a good butcher and you make sure that he tells you it's safe. But I still, I just don't want to eat raw meat. We need population, yeah. All that is fine. I need builders though. I forgot again. We need to make builders. Let's build the builder here. That'll do. Been a while since I had some good metbrochen. Brochen. I don't know how to pronounce that. But isn't meat in German Fleisch? So why is it called that? What does it mean? German super cryptic, man. You need to explain. They should build this. There you go. I can't afford more builders right now. We'll plan for a channel. We might not even need a channel on this map because there is just so much fertile land that's freely available. We'll see. I'll need a donkey farm, but I don't know if you should do that right away. Because I'm gonna go bankrupt if I do that, I think. Less workers, please. What's the season? It's harvest time. Okay. So planting soon. Let's increase that then. Slightly. Cancel its depot. That's for the future. Come on. Bastards work. There you go. Not at all available in southern Germany, and it's not really risk of parasites, since it would be people getting would have problems, since it's really popular in mid-northern Germany. Right. Well, I know. Again, we have it here as well. It's called tartar steak. However, we are told that you can get parasites from it. So I don't know. Maybe Germans invented some kind of wonderful anti-parasite technology they don't share with the rest of the universe. However, at least here, we are told that, yeah, it's like there is always gonna be a risk. So who knows? Maybe you have parasite. Or it's, you know, something that you can deal with without even knowing. I don't know what kind of parasites. It's not like if you eat wild boar, you can get like flesh-eating worms from that, which can be life-threatening. But that's not the same from this kind of meat. At least I don't think that's the same parasites. These are not the same, but it's still something that I've been told, you know, multiple times in my life that you should be worried about that. Matt, raw seasons grinded pork meat, hack, raw grinded meat, mixed pork and beef. Just don't tell us. Maybe. I don't know, man. Maybe I've been lied to, you know? But honestly, any excuse I can get not to eat that is probably good enough for me. So we are done with building. And that's good, because we don't have the grain to support more workers. And we need to wait until we harvest. And I already might actually die from this. I could disable wages for some farm workers. How long until we get... yeah, it's still gonna take a while. Now, these are not needed at the moment, so I'll fire them. Just absolute blatant capitalism. Let's just go ahead and do that. No wages for anyone, and we'll monitor this season closely. Oh no. We still lost some. I think it's the warehouse workers though. Is harvest. Okay, it's time to come back to work. Gotta move on. Might have made a mistake, but hopefully they can make it in time to harvest the stuff. Go, go, go. I have 60. If that runs out, we are gonna have some serious problems, aka we are dead. Or are we gonna immediately die? I don't think so. Well, we are gonna experience that because they harvest, but they don't bring it in until it's cut up, right? No, 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 they are bringing it. Okay. Okay, we live. I think we live. Next harvest might be pretty poor though, because I think they will not be, there will not be enough time. That's whatever. Let's get a donkey farm. Let's get it here. Doesn't need to be big, that's good enough. Then we should get a clay pit. We need to decide where our industry is gonna go. This side. Let's get the mud, and then we need a temple. But this one doesn't need to be inside the walls, so I'll be quite happy building it. Oh, I don't know. I suspect we'll have plenty of space. Oh, I need workshops. I think I forgot about workshops completely, which is a tiny bit of a problem. Because people need workshops. Otherwise they'll get really angry with me. Or they just won't move in or something. That. Now, hopefully we can gather that. I think we got a bunch of it spoiled, but maybe we can survive with this kind of food until the next year. It's already... Oh, it's the end of planting, and I haven't sown much. No, we have sown a little bit. I don't know if we'll live. Let's hope so. Did we build a donkey farm? We have. Let's switch it to donkeys. Need a temple though. Is it within the range of this? Where have I built it? Pretty sure I built it here. Can't see it, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Oh, it's this. Yeah. Definitely within range then. Does it have mud? Yeah, they're bringing the mud. It's gonna happen. What's the season? It's harvest. Okay. We could increase the amount of field workers here, but currently I can't afford that. Well, maybe, because they are already bringing in the harvest. Let's just get some mass production of wheat. So we need that done quickly. Some warehouses for storing the grain. I should disable everything and just allow grain in this. Got 1,000 again, which is good. They sown more and that's gonna get better now. Donkeys are breeding. Mud temple building. Just do grain. Is this season? Yeah, it's harvest time almost. That's more than last year, and it's gonna get better. Temple, let's give it more workers. This should increase our population. Yeah, donkeys are helping with harvest now. Should enable the next depot. Still waiting for more donkeys. That's okay. Yeah, food production is set. It's solid. Temple's done. Now we need 200 population. There we go. Let's build the Elder hut. We need to build this somewhere where we can expand it easily though. Because this thing is hyper important for everything. Start with 4. Queue up some technologies. I'd increase the carters eventually. Could get more builders, but I will just get more of them instead, I think. So we'll need to build further inland very soon when I start building the walls. It's gonna become really annoying otherwise. And we can already start building the walls, but they'll take forever to do. I'd rather they finish this first. J34 says Sumerians doing better on Congo already. Not sure what you mean by that, but anyway, it's almost done. Or rather, it is done. It already researches, even if the other parts are not fully done yet. Population has increased. It doubled, pretty much. You start doing the... We'll need to start doing the walls, meaning I might have to get transporters within range of each other to transport mud to the walls. I think the idea is you're supposed to build in smaller districts and cut off sections with the walls. And we might do that. Because it's probably not viable to enclose the whole thing as I wanted right away. We want to build it in such a way that I can move resources from one depot to another. So let's build these, and then let's get... Can already get bricks. Probably not a bad idea. Start with 2. Let's wait until they do the builders. We do have a good stockpile of barley. Seems like farming still isn't maxing out. Might be that we increase workers in the logistics, which would help. Okay, they're building these. Nice. Need a bigger temple. Meaning I need to research mosaics. Let's get some wells. We don't need a doctor yet. It's fine. Even though there is an epidemic setting, I don't think that's gonna happen. Could already switch to brick walls, but no, let's do the mud walls. So I'd still want to enclose it completely if possible, but it's gonna take forever. Probably, to do that. At least I would imagine that it would. It's gonna be the annoying part building these walls because they need to each individually be part of the range. Let's get some gates. Right, has been tuning in and out. Are walls necessary for some evolution step? Yeah, pretty early on you need walls. And you need different kind of layers of walls. For the Sumerians, I guess it makes sense for this kind of a game. But there is no military, as far as I can tell. So that is completely lacking. So, you know, building walls just for evolution... It's okay if it's combined military value and evolution, but if it's just for evolution, it feels a bit annoying. Especially because what is annoying is these builders, they need to be able to go to all these construction sites and they have limited range and you cannot increase this range. So I'm hoping that I can somehow finish this, because before the full circle is complete I can't build the better temple. Unless I build like a smaller section somewhere and build a temple there, which I guess is what I'm gonna do. But yeah, these walls are gonna be tough to make. At least there's no rush for us, I don't think. Population won't increase because we don't have the religious capacity. Could use some more storage for grain, but it's okay as it is, probably. It is full. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely use more storage space, because I think that this will rot away if it's left in the farmhouse. But this is just so little capacity. They've built the wells at least. How about the fish? Yeah, I need to increase this. Sounds like an oversight. Builders should build a whole wall if they have access to one part of it. I mean, you would think that, but I assume it's meant to make you consider the challenge of getting mud here. But it's just, you know, in practice, it's just annoying. So even if someone had a good idea, I think you need to realize that some things are just mechanically obtuse. And if your game is very limiting with this, because logically what I would do is like accept some inefficiency and let them just go here. But I can't do that, so I will have to build another whole thing here, and then another set of oxen for it, or donkeys I think. It's gonna be really annoying to do. We'll see. I'm still experimenting with the game. I'm not, you know, I haven't played it much, so we'll see. Our grain stockpile is good though. We are getting some extra population already, which is kind of weird because we shouldn't unless we have a religion. But I guess it's still high enough where it doesn't matter. They want more food and markets. Okay. I can try to give them more, even though there is space. I think they want markets near the fish, maybe. Could be a thing. And then they want food. I can give them some farms as well. It's just not preferable. I'd rather make them use fish. But they might not tolerate that. Yeah, they immediately go for the grain when they can. I would just make that walker the center of the city and build a perfect circular wall around it. But the thing is, I really don't like... I think what they want you to do... Oh, there's plague. What they want you to do is they want you to gradually expand with walls being small initially and then expand the circle, or like you cannot expand the circle, but you can add another circle. You know? Like concentric, like naturally building. But it's annoying to do that, and I don't want to do that because of that. So I just try to build the whole thing immediately, which is obviously why this problem even is in the first place. I get that. But counter-argument, it's annoying. So, yeah. Also, I need a doctor. How big of a range does this have? Does it have unlimited range? Maybe. Or it doesn't show for this building. I don't like how that looks. Let's build it here. Hopefully we can deal with that plague then. There's plague here as well. The donkeys are dying. Oh, it's the employees, I don't know. Oh, everyone's sick. Do I lose? Place a bonfire, what? I know we need to burn people, but... Where's the bonfire? Oh, we have other things. I haven't even noticed that. We got stuff. Stuff we could make. Oh, there is also mosaics as in plaza, I assume. Interesting. How does that look like? We'll see. Where is the bonfire? Place a bonfire. Some kind of evil vapors, yeah. I would, but I can't make it. Oh, I think it's fine. Sick people just kind of died off. That's nature, it's fine. No. You would think that, but no. There's only a guard post and a doctor's. I'm building one, presumably. It's okay. Let nature take its course. Angry God has finally abandoned our city after 99 days. Epidemic spread across 32 blocks of houses. 100 people have died. Oh no. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, building the mud wall. And the doctors. It's gonna be fine, Alex. Curse you before mud wall is finished. Yep. It's all about the mud wall and the mud economics. Mudonomics, if you will. They are taking absolutely forever, though, to do literally anything. Maybe I should put a depot around here. Yeah. Those donkeys, they struggle quite a lot. I could increase their employees, but we already are kind of limited. Even though population is still increasing. Somehow. Okay. Let's try that. Not builders increase, but transporters. So I'm sure they will be busy all the time, basically. Might as well. Do we have reserve donkeys? Yes, we do. And I want to build a canal as well. Come on. Let me build it, damn it. This is just a massive oil flex mega project. It's fine. It's gonna be glorious, I promise you. And the lives lost to building this massive oil flex mega project will be valued. And remembered, of course, for the whole 5 seconds before I concentrate on the next mega project. Don't think we need to build this too much, but sure, let's add it, might as well. Yeah, I know, but I still think we need that, for some reason. It's probably stupid. I need the builders though, I think they are not able to do this. Let's build a builder's hut here. And a donkey depot. Here. Should do the same for this. I know it's a lot of logistics workers, but I just have to have that. Also, I think what we could do to cut back on those wages a little is to make the workers only have like 3. Because we don't need them all the time. So it's a bit of a waste to have them do all the construction, you know. So that's gonna help with curbing the upkeep of those things. Now the mud. Yeah, mud is fine. I could put more people into the mud mines, of course. They might not have access to mud though. We'll see. Because I might have to create a supply chain of mud to go there. Or I could just build a mud pit, you know. But it needs water. Disgusting. There's so many projects. It's okay. Our population's good and food is stable, so we don't need to worry about, you know, just being here too long or anything. There aren't any invasions. Yeah, I know. We could make pottery. And I might actually do that if I do have it unlocked, because it allows me to boost my religion without having to build that second temple. Let's make a warehouse here. And some donkeys. You know, there are donkeys there. If I have to hear more about wet dirt, then I'll soon be ready to be abducted to the psychiatric ward. It's okay. I'm sorry, it's a major resource, okay? We need this. Let's do pottery. Yeah, they struggle to get what they need. Unless the resources are here, actually. We just need the workers to have time to do it. Could hire more of them, but that's what I wanted to avoid. No, our civilization is made of mud, so, you know. I'm sorry I have to talk about it and say it all the time, but it's a thing. Workshop. I could give it a beer to make more. Oh no, yeah. That's for later. We don't make beer. This is just pottery. But we'll get that running. Stockpile pottery, and they're making it. Now we can provide it to our temple. I just need enough, which I currently don't have. Oh, the doctor does absolutely have coverage, it's just, the game doesn't tell you. Unless you already built it. Well, that's rude. I would like to know the range before I build it, you know? So I can make it where it makes sense. But no. Why would you want information? You must suffer. It's the intended way. Fine. I'll suffer it. We could expand the knowledge place or give them stuff, but I don't know, the food is looking a little bit rough before the harvest. Which means I might have to expand it. They might be able to just handle more. We just have to believe. How are we doing? Yeah, they're building it. It's just taking an amount of time. Gonna give this another worker, I guess. Because they're also digging that cursed channel, you know. That's why it's taking so goddamn long. We also don't have enough donkeys to supply all of our things, but that's gonna be fine eventually, I'm pretty sure. Harvest? Oh, it's just ripening. Harvest is here. They've managed to get it all, which means I might need another farm. We should zone some more farms. But I want to do it here. Back here would be perfect. That's why I want to build that channel. But it's a bit of a monster project, so it's gonna take a while to do. Might have to build here. Don't really wanna, but if I don't think they complete this. More workers. We should get the pottery, surely we have it now. There you go. Yeah, we did get the pottery produced. Improve the temple. That should raise our population cap. As long as that was our limitation, which I'm not quite convinced by. Markets. Did they build the markets where I put them? Or do they use these? There are spaces for them. If they want markets, there is designations. Same as food. It's just that maybe they don't want fish. I assume they're spoiled. Not the fish, but people. They want actual food. How dare they? Because there might be overfishing, actually. Hi. Yep. The amount of donkeys here is just ridiculous. What are they doing? Oh, it's bringing wheat to this, isn't it? This is one that accepts everything. I should probably designate this. No, let's keep one as everything. I do want a big warehouse for wheat eventually around here. And that's what we'll do once we research it. Just takes forever to do. I might expand the learning place a little. We do already have some extra workshops like beer. Beer would be good. So it would allow me to boost certain buildings. Two brewers? Might be a bit aggressive, but sure. We could already do some cattle as well. But I'd rather keep that for later. Oh yeah, the wall is coming up. Amazing. Now we just need to dig this forsaken channel. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Just kind of working on it. It's taking a little while. I could also add another mud pit around here. Not the worst idea. Since we just need a bunch. And one place might not be quite good enough. Now, another brickworks is necessary because we will need more. Especially for those walls upgrades later. So let's add that here. Two more is probably enough. Brewery, let's give it beer to boost it. And I'm gonna improve the beer with the workers in the farms. Should we give it to the logistics workers? I think we should, because last time I saw them being much more efficient when we gave them that. Like, it wasn't even close. So let's do that. The Sumerian math. That's what this is. Yeah, everything's... I think people are... No, it's still not expanding. I need that wall built. Let's give this brewery beer as well. I should add a beer warehouse or something. Even though they can keep quite a lot of it in. What's the pottery stockpile like? Can give them beer to make more. They need more clay though. One clay pit probably not enough. Keep up the production. Boost the research rate. Probably add more people to it as well. You got tons of beer. Might as well give it to everyone, basically. The warehouse workers, probably not. I don't know how much that impacts things. Might need more pottery. We've consumed our stockpile, so let's add another workshop. Do we need another clay pit? No. It's fine. How's the wall doing, by the way? It's being built. And the channel. Oh, the trees. The trees just kind of sprang up along the channel. It's beautiful. We built it. It's done. As far as I can tell. Let's get a couple of these crummy farms in here for those filthy peasants. So they can enjoy their bread. Then we'll probably add some industrial scale farming as well. eventually. This channel part is not done yet. It's annoying me. Why? Oh yeah, because it's slightly outside the range of this thing. I really don't want to build a builder just for it, but I will. And then I'll tear it down. Boost it. The search is doing fine. We might need another ox. Or ox, a bigger thing for it. Where is it? Warehouse. We can't have it yet. That is the card thing, but I don't know how to make cards. Because the research tree probably has it backwards where you unlock it only after you unlock the, the building that uses that. It's kind of weird, but that's how it works. Need to add some flags later. Okay, zoning. I need to designate some more houses. Some more markets. They built the channel. Yeah, let's cancel this thing. Okay, population's increased a little. I need them to build this section. Still on the piece left. Could build some decoration. I just don't remember where the house, you know, stuff is. Not sure if this will... I just don't know. I would need to see all the buildings already built to know. Giving us some beautification. I don't know how much it's gonna impact. Hopefully it's gonna be enough. And they were quite demanding on that before, but we'll see. Researching things, let's take a look. We are doing food preservation already. Let's do buttresses. Start working on the next tier then. Or I need this. Yeah, let's finish that, then do this, then do that, then do that. Folds, granary and bridge. There you go. But we already did research bunch of stuff. What was the other thing? Just workers, fabrics and meat. Okay. We could add some industry. Let's get a pasture. And a second pasture, I suppose. Then we want some leather works. And meatworks. Some storage is needed, but I'd rather build a bigger capacity for it. So I'll probably wait a little. And of course, you have plague. I do have doctors, but they don't cover the whole city. This section does not get coverage. Let's build another doctor then. It's quite a lot of doctors. I think we treated the epidemic though, this time. We got ready for it. Is the wall done? Come on, you bastard. What? Oh, it's the clay, isn't it? It's the mud. Yeah, it's the mud. I can transport it. No, it's slightly too far. Oh, I hate this. Okay, I'm gonna destroy this pit after it's done. Increase that cattle. Let's buy some. Yeah, need more pits. Let's do sheep. Boost it as well. Do we have better dwellings yet? No, we need the mud wall done. It's almost done though. Just a little bit more. There was an epidemic. 247 people died. Yikes. Not cool. And that's with hospital care. I guess we need wool. Which we will get once this pasture starts producing. There's already fleece. I need to process it into wool though. We also need salt pond. Fabrics. Do we need that yet? No, we need linen for that. Or we can use wool. Oh, but this needs to be processed in the fabrics workshop first, so we still are stuck, essentially. Geometry and then walls. Oh, we already have a warehouse. That would be quite nice. Build some warehouses. One here. Another one. Around here. Wall is finally done. Kidding me? It was 86 years. It's done. Let's build this temple. Don't know where I want to put it exactly. Here will do. Yay. You have the wall. Now we just need to fill in the city. I'm gonna switch the sides to be flags. More farmers needed or not? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, accept none, just accept flags. And this one, accept none, just accept wheat. Or wheat. Where's the other food? Sesame. Can it not? Oh, it needs. We need a granary instead. Yeah, okay, fair enough. We can do beer instead then in this one. And then we can remove these. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Eventually. This needs pottery. Pottery, please. Nothing. Empty that. Give beer to that and this. No, accept none. We can get cured meat in here, leather, salt, dyed wool, wool, fabrics, linen. Sort of cloth. And the second one, accept everything for now. I'll probably boost the warehouses though. So this was doing what exactly? Everything, yeah, and empty that. Get another farmer in here. This can be demolished. This can be demolished. And are we researching the granary? Yes. So how are the houses looking? They evolved. They need better security. Our population is increasing because we've built a temple, I think. Can we give it stuff? Yeah, beer. And also pottery. And we don't have fabrics yet. But we can do wool with these. What about this temple? Cannot have a beer. Okay. That's gonna help with population growth. Next up we need security. I don't know how the range is gonna be on this thing. I remember it's being pretty small. So I can't build too many, I can't build it just like one and see, oh, it's gonna cover the whole city. No. We need quite a few of these. I might remove this one market. We're using it anyway. Ah, mistakes. Hopefully that's good enough. For now at least. Buy the pottery artifact, mud temple needs 60 pottery. I already did that. Oh, is it gonna softlock me? Don't tell me it's gonna softlock me. I've done that. It's done. The temple has it. Oh, maybe I somehow missed it. Upgrade the mud. Oh yeah. We need to upgrade the walls. That's right. We'll do that. Hopefully, I'm not gonna have to. Maybe I will have to deal with that. Anyway, what is it we needed? Pottery. Is there not enough? Still, no, there is enough. Just need a. Yeah, there's a shit ton of pottery. I just need logistics to work well. Need a granary next, so we can just get rid of these warehouses. Got some flax. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying, the upgrades of the wall, because, you know, getting bricks to this is gonna be annoying. But we'll figure something out. I might need more industrial farming though. I did add another one. Let's make sure that they have what they need. And just add some barley here. Hopefully we can manage the harvest well enough. I'll add a big depot once we figure out how the cart works. We've unlocked the granary. Let's check that. Granary, max focus 12,000 capacity. Yeah, that's what we need. Let's build that. They want brick walls, high health, and beautification. They want high. We can deal with all that. That's no problem. But they're already level 3s, some of them. Is the salt pit not being efficient enough? Maybe it's logistics. Yeah, probably right. Let's add more. Okay, we can empty these. It's gonna be more efficient to use the granary instead. Do we have cloth for the upgrade? No. It needs to be different cloth, not the cloth we have. It's the cloth we have at home. We would need fabrics dyeing, for which we need the linen workshop. You can add a tracker here for some resources, which is kind of useful. I don't know what I would want to track, probably beer. Pottery is fine. I want to see salt, clay. Cured meat. Flax. Yeah, they haven't managed to sew everything, but that's gonna be there eventually. Let's cancel these. They're already empty. We need more people, even though people are steadily increasing. What is the demand for? Yeah. That is enough. Let's check the water supply. Give them a well. Need some beautification probably later. What about workshops? I feel like we need more zoning for workshops. Do we? No, there's still space, because some of them are a higher level. The brick wall is what we need. Let's start converting it. It's gonna be very painful. At least people are making use of the farms on the other side already. That's nice. Okay, upgrade. Now our builder's gonna have a lot of work ahead of them. Did we research something new? Forgot. Copper, calendar. We need loom, so I'm not gonna do copper yet. First I'm gonna do loom. Temple administration. This gives me tech. Could expand our standing one. At least a little bit. Probably keep it like that. Should be able to support it. What is this? This is beer, right? Yeah, I need more beer. Could feed it meats to increase production. But I think I'll get another brewery. This beer is just so vital to everything. Need some decorations. At least I can finally see some stuff and how things are done. Let's make some tiles. Well, we'll see how it looks like when it's done. I don't know if it's gonna be pretty necessarily. It's also gonna take a lot of resources, but that's what we have them for. Hopefully this helps with beautification. We do need more plaza, I think. This area of the city I haven't done any. See how that works. There's a bit of plague over here. Oh yeah, right, the livestock needs plague protection. I guess we are large enough where I can just build services for stuff like this and not die? Question mark? Would be really good. Not exploding from random things would be pretty good. Let's build this here then. The veterinarian, I guess. That's fine. Salt pit, I'm still not convinced it's working efficiently enough. I need a cart depot. Which means we need to make carts. And how do we make carts? I'd like to know that. No, that's plague, I think. Trade route. Almost 1,000 people died from a plague, and I have coverage for everyone. Wool. Do I not have wool? Or do they need direct access to that? That would be annoying. Let's check wool. Wool. Do you see it? Do you see wool? Woolen fleece. Oh, right. I need to process it. That's why. We are making a loom. It's just gonna take a little while, then our health is gonna become better. That's what that is. How's housing? Yeah, we need some more. So far looking relatively promising. I think I do need a builder though over this section of wall somewhere. No, they are already doing that. I think it's just bricks probably, right? Bricks. There's some. Could potentially add another one. But it might be also donkeys at this point. We just don't have enough logistics, probably. So Potter has been going down steadily. Might want to add another Potter workshop. But I'm also making the bricks here. Yeah, I suspect it's more in logistical difficulties because it takes forever to move stuff from one end of the city to the other. But they're doing it. Since we are not gonna get ox carts anytime soon, I mean, I can build it and just see if somehow it will help. Like maybe I can import the cards or something, I don't know. Let's check. Down to brick wall, high security, which means also we need some metal. I think copper is fine. Demand is fine, really. They have places to put stuff they want. It's just they need to figure it out, I guess. Does this have access to a doctor? No. And a security post as well. Room's being researched. When are we gonna unlock the next tech building? It's after I make the brick wall. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's fine. This section is pain, as I suspected. There's no access to bricks to this. Need to build a depot here and builders here, and then I'm gonna remove them once they finish it. Or I could keep them for future if I ever want to upgrade it again, I guess. Because otherwise it's gonna be real annoying. It's kind of whatever. It's, you know, in the middle of nowhere, but eh. This is done. Cart. How do I get this? Yeah, I get that, but... Transport type cart. Surely you don't make pasture for carts, right? Ox. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Okay. Let's figure that out. I'm gonna keep just 3 builders in this, but buff the donkeys. Can buff the hospital, give it better service, I guess. Oxen. Make ox from cattle. Pet max. Yes. We don't have workers for this, apparently. Population is growing though. We need 300 jobs arriving, okay. Need temple administration, sure. Finally build it, because this is done. It's not done yet. Ah. Well, it's being done. So just give it a little bit of time. And they'll finish the wall. And there's actually another piece that needs work. Here. I assume they will do it. Yeah, they should. Food production isn't amazing. Gonna try to add some more barley. Was before a harvest as well. Would be why. We can stockpile 18,000 in the granaries, which maybe we need another granary at some point. This might not be enough. Oh, I done the research. I almost didn't notice. We need this. Where is this? Fleece workshop. We need to process wool. Put this here. And then another one for flax. And then we need some tanners. Do we have the oxen right now? Are there carts? No, no carts. I assume maybe cedar is used for that. I don't know. Almost done with the wall. That section is done. And this section is done. Okay. Let's build a temple administration. Gonna add some more markets. Maybe we should do a couple more private farms. But we also need another pasture for cattle. I don't know how this works. I need ox. Keep at max. Range items. I don't know how this works. Let's keep it at that. Hopefully they do it. Might need another pasture for them. We'll see. This is done. Let's give them beer and meat. More workers, linen, yes. This is fabrics. Need workers. I hope they will eventually find them. This needs to be wool. Dyed wool. Dyed wool. I'm at max employees. That's the problem here. Okay. We need to increase the workers then. That would be why. I could cut back on some overhead, probably. I'm not sure who do we currently employ. We don't want. I did get rid of that clay pit. Not sure. It's probably fine. We'll figure out the next tech, which is gonna help a lot. could have upgraded this to that, which I didn't know was a thing. Okay. Don't have the fabrics for this. Give it more... Yeah. It's gonna help, right? Yeah, our religion was capping. Security is bad, but... I'll have to just give them weapons. Problem is our guards don't have weapons. This metallurgy produces copper weapons from copper, but there is no mining, so you need to import it, as far as I can tell. So this is where you need to trade, I guess. This light. Fish market. Space for private sellers. Yeah, I haven't built this because previously I did build it and then they didn't interact with this at all. So I don't know, I could make one, I guess. Port needs to be placed near war. Max workers needs to, oh yeah, we need Sumerian cities. Okay. So I can't get metal unless I do that, right? I don't think I can get ore. Another way, okay. Meat is really low. Do want that other pasture. But more state workers is probably not sustainable. That tech is gonna help. But it's taking forever to do. Okay. Well, it's been interesting. It's very late. I need to go to sleep already. But once the game gets going into this stage, it's more interesting, I feel like. The early stages they do drag out a bit, especially since you do basically build the same stuff as you built in the previous missions over and over. But it's a city builder, that's how it should be, so that's not really a complaint, it's more of a, I don't know, pacing problem. Because the missions don't feel particularly unique, apart from obviously getting access to new things. Yeah, I would say so. So I'm glad I gave the game another chance, but I feel like it really struggles to keep interest early on. And that's where it probably loses most of its player base. Because people just don't give it a chance. But yeah, for how cheap and indie it is, I do kind of like it. I'm not sure if we'll play more, because I can't promise anything, but maybe. I don't hate it, which is, you know, better than what I would say. Yeah, for sure, there's no military, there's plague, but it doesn't really impact things too much. So anyhow, thanks for watching, see you around, bye.